in your blanket. Ace.
Enjoy your.
Low fuck.
Low fuck. What's a low fuck?
I should just be like Hassan Piker and pay.
For what?
I think your head got whiter.
Yeah, because I put the cream on there. It's not a racial thing.
Ah, you're glowing.
What the fuck?
You should bring some your sunblock.
If I need to, I can get more at 7-Eleven. If it looks like I'm burning, let me know. It's super high
That's
UV.
so shinny.
The UV rays are high outside today, so. Dude, Aya and Jean don't know. I didn't tell them that I'd be doing this. Though Aya probably suspects that I'd be doing it at some point or another. Or at one point or another. Do you like it or no?
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Hello, Dr. Eggman.
Hello, Dr. Chinaman.
You look younger. You should bath your head in mayo.
I just did. What do you think? I'm a noob? You should bathe your head in mayo. I already did it. You should bath your head in mayonnaise. 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 Fuck, I need to go get my prescription for Zepbound at Keio University, but I don't have to see the doctor or anything and just have it ready for me.
Heat wave coming back to Sweden in a few days. 40°C.
We've been lucky in Tokyo. Like, I get that it's supposed to be pretty hot today, but... Oh, yeah, I need to get water.
Headed to Shinjuku.
You are?
Don't forget your snack packs and water.
Yeah, I gotta eat. Maybe
I
I'll get a
am going to be
McDonald's.
outside in the heat. It will do me good to sweat. I might lose weight.
It's actually not too bad. It's just the UV. I did get sunburnt a little bit on my back. Dude, they need to start pumping something into the air that reflects that 1 part per 1,000. Now I can walk around as if I'm not recognized by my peers. I'm Asian 147 pounds times 2.
Up the filter. Head is blinding.
Is it really?
Do the curtains match the carpet, King?
You mean the drapes? No.
At villain underscore for underscore push. In sun good now.
Yeah, it should adjust properly. So I've been thinking, do you guys know when the new iPad mini is getting released?
Looking juicy and creamy.
Because rather than bringing iPad with me, what the fuck? Hey, もしもし。あ、少々お待ちくださいね。少々お待ちください。あ、はい、どうぞ。はい。はい。はい。はい。あ、いつもと同じ雑談配信の、その生配信者としての生配信料です。はい、間違います。ありがとうございます。失礼します。Huh. I didn't know that Kick pays out multiple times a month. October 2020. Maybe I should just get the iPad mini edition. Holy, no, because yeah, I can use the GoPro on the LiveU, but if UVC is capped at like 1080p, then I have to run it, which is fine. Because they have some new, more dense batteries now. It's interesting how they have no. Oh, it's a Macus. I haven't eaten anything except for that. What did I eat earlier?袋は結構です。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。ありがとうございます。クーポンをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
どうもありがとうございます。That tripped me out. I don't know if you could hear the voice, but it was like a low tone. I thought it was gonna be super high. Hey, go ahead though, yeah. You guys like? Maybe I could walk around and act like an asshole because I have a bald head now. Yeah, I'm super thirsty.はい、もしもし、こんにちは。はい、間違いないです。今お家にいないので、ドアの前に置いていただけると幸いです。お願いします。Damn, the timing on that. So we could go to KO and go get my prescription for Zepbound. We have time for that. I could scoot over there. It's not rush hour or anything. Dude, so over the course of my last kick stream, I made, what is 8,900 yen in USD? I only did like one stream. Because they paid out after the one previous to that. So... Oh, no, it was 2 streams. You're trying to keep me alive? I mean, if you want to, you can pay for the taxi, but... If it happens, it happens. I like riding those things, it's fun. But you know, if I get a motorcycle, I will off myself. Not intentionally, but... Nah, it's alright. That sucks though, the Purple Canyon stuff. It's not... I knew there was going to be an asterisk. That sucks so bad. Yeah, I feel a little bit cooler. I was dripping sweat all in my eyes and stuff. It was horrible. I got that on my mind right now. If you run an institution and if it's a dorm-based system, why would you not shut down the whole thing, the whole premise? I don't know. There's no one. Out of the alumni that I can think of, there was people that were wealthier than her that went there, but like low-key hyper wealth, and they didn't, but like in terms of someone that had the biggest voice, it's her, and it's just, it is a start, but damn, that's bittersweet. I didn't know because I was in so much pain I couldn't really do anything. I was basically rolling around with Gene, just hanging out with him. It didn't pop up in my feed or anything. Well, I started, it's all on YouTube. If you missed it and you want to watch it, the first 2 videos are up for part 1, part 2 out of 4. And it's in like higher quality than whatever's on here. Yeah, I shaved it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I know it's a big change. Aya doesn't know and Gene doesn't know, so when they react, it's arguably gonna be the most. Yeah, that'll be the funniest. I'll walk in on Aya and Julie, or when I go pick up Gene. Flowers and stuff. This isn't the first time. You guys are acting like it's the first time I've ever done it. You know, I like the fact that I can shave my hair like this, hold my double chins up high, and say I have a better hairline than all you motherfuckers, even though I shaved it all off. On my double chins up high. Yeah, I haven't tried. We'll see. I don't think so. I think because I did it through iPhone, it's a little bit better now. Like in the beginning, it was bad. I had to manually push it on my cell phone. But there's also like a key code I can punch. There's a lot of ways to do it. Like in Aya's case, she can just walk up to like it from the side and it catches her. I think I'm just like the angle of my, because whenever it doesn't catch me and I'm just standing up, but I do this and it catches my face, it's supposed to be able to, it'll actually lock onto someone's face from pretty far, like Aya's height, it'll lock onto her face from far away. I'm talking like over 15 feet. And then it'll scan, but like in my case, yeah, I think it might be too low. But we'll see. I'm gonna see if it even catches it. But I mean, my facial structure. I need to eat something. Okay, so we can go to KO University Hospital. I think that's what we'll do. I need to go get my prescription for Zepbound. I was supposed to go on Monday, but I had an extra stick left because I've staggered it by 1 week. So yeah. I don't have to like get blood drawn today. I just have to go on a later date. I can get my blood drawn here down the street. She started laughing, looked at me, started laughing at me, dude. He was looking at my head like, what the fuck am I doing over here? Lovely lace, what it do? Aya doesn't care. I don't think I'm, you know, maybe she's sexually attracted to grizzly bears with no hair. Well, with very little hair, relatively speaking. I don't think Aya looks at me and is just like, damn, look at his fine chiseled jaw, for example. But I do believe that, and she's expressed that she feels really safe near me because I'm like a bear. I guess everyone's got something.
I barely noticed the hair loss.
Oh, I forgot to wear the China glasses.
It looks good.
I'm glad you like it. So yeah, we'll go over to KO. I'm gonna just go grab the script for weight loss medication, and then I think I can go, if I'm there by 4:30, I can get back here and pick up Jean. I just gotta go pick up Jean by, I think, 6:15, I said. She's got some client that she needs to remote and speak to, so she'll be coming home early today.
China. From the thumbnail, I thought it was a big Yamulka.
I had a yarmulke earlier on that. And once it starts growing out a little bit, it's like Velcro. The stubble, basically the 6 o'clock shadow. My hair grows fast. I don't know why. I'm just lucky. I'm sure that I have some, what is it called? This line right here. You should be able to tell more because I've shaved it all. But I do not have a bald spot or anything. But I'm sure I have this part, right? Recessed hairline, is that what receding hairline? But I don't even think that I have receding hairline. Like I asked my doctor, and it's like, no. All the doctors in Japan lost all their hair because they're all stressed out from their job. Well, the older ones, the ones that are over 40. Around 40.
Right now to every Tokyo pigeon in the sky, that looks like a perfect target.
I've never been shit on by a pigeon on my head. I've been pooped on a couple of times. Ooh, that's a beautiful...
Yeah, I have that also. That's just a mature hairline. Happens to everyone. What's the difference between Yamulka and Kippa?
One's a yarmulke, another one's a Kippa. Kipper. Fucking Kipper. Yeah, but I think my head of hair is like nice. What's what I've been told. And it's direct. So the funny thing is my brother's balding, like heavily, you know, like bald spot and everything. My father bald, like fully, like, you know, bald. Not fully bald. He had some on the side. My grandfather bald, like Larry David bald, right? He was not endowed. By the time they're in the 30s, like early 30s, like really showing its age. My Japanese side great grandfather fully bald like a cue ball. My grandfather bald like a cue ball.
Is tap water clean in Tokyo?
Yeah. There are people that actually bottle Tokyo tap water and sell it out in the different prefectures, or at least they used to do it quite frequently. So, and they were all like, my Japanese side fully bald by by like 30. I can't stream inside Disney. No. Dude, they can sue you for that stuff, but I mean, there's people that risk it, I'm sure. Now they got those glasses. They need to regulate those things because they're really, like, if you tamper those, they need to. My assumption is within the next year or two, Japan at the very least, you know, because we have that shutter thing, people will break the light that says that they're filming on it, right? And they go around. I'm pretty sure that they'll pass legislation that forces people to, like, you can get in trouble if you get caught destroying the record thing. I don't know. It's your personal item.
Or they could just make their own hidden cam. DigiKey has lots.
Yeah, but you're not making yourself known in that case. So by default, if someone calls you out,
Hey,
you're pretty much
I'm
guilty.
optimizing my webcam, and it's 720p. I have everything else going real good except I can't choose an encoder video bitrate. I tries 10,000 kilobits per second and someone said wow.
You have to be careful with setting it too high. But yeah, you can set you're using OBS, right? You can set it. For sure you can set it. Unless the platform automatic. No. You're setting it. I've never seen a platform where you can't set it. Yeah, why would you not be able to set it? You're using OBS, correct? If you're talking about VOD tracks, you're using OBS.
Having any hair on top after 40 is anomalous.
Yeah, so the people in my family that have the same type of hair that I do, or the same type of hair that they do, which is myself, my grandmother's side, and specifically my grandmother's younger brother and big brother. Unfortunately, big brother passed away, a famous pharmacist up north, in Northern Cali. He had a really splendid career. But in any case, he never bald. He never went bald even into his 80s. But his hair turned from like this same exact color that I have when I have hair. I always have my hair right now.
Can you imagine if someone walks
Same
by
kind of
filming a
wavy hair?
documentary? You can see there in the corner sitting on the curb, the typical shaved head Japan power nationalist.
Japan? I don't think so. This is just for, this is not for aesthetics.
Yes, OBS, 5,000 kilobits per second, but making look better should work out. It has
Yeah.
a selection of lower resolutions automatically.
So,
Liquid white.
does it give you, if you have ability to go 10,000 kbps, then you should set your, if you go onto the stream tab in OBS, it'll say base canvas, output canvas. And what you want to do is just set 1920 by 1080 and 1920 by 1080 if the platform allows it. But my assumption is if they allow 10,000 kilobit per second, they allow for full HD. But if you set it to its over its recommended, they might kick
At
you off
Infinite
if you
Skyline
spike.
86, you must be in shock. It's just hair, bro.
Yeah, but have you ever seen some knees grow? Like a growth spurt? Dude, people are looking at me like
Stop
I'm
it.
bald or something.
The public is easily
You stop
gullible.
it, stop it, stop it. I didn't even Freudian slip or anything. I put the S at the end. You stop it, stop it, stop it.
Cha 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 chia.
What are you implying? That Asian people don't grow from the knees? Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
They could see one shot of Cash and thought the whole city suddenly has a gang of nationalist supremacists.
Shut the fuck up, man. You say, like, I get it. It was funny
that
the
Cash
first
is somehow the
400
leader.
times you made the same joke in another form. But you killed it now. You're saying the same shit over and over and over and over. Like, change it up. Search on
What would you
Google or
recommend for
something.
reading
And don't
those in
apologize
PDF
or anything.
format?
For reading books on PDF? Well, like on a Kindle? Kindle supports. Is it like a colored?
Bitrate. Is that like enhanced broadcasting?
Just do CBR. Your live CBR. If you, what kind of internet are you on? Don't do adaptive bitrate. The platform will automatically adapt the bit or change it to adaptive bitrate based on their specific algorithms. But you should do CBR. So turn off look ahead. Or wait, no, not look ahead. You know the two check so it'll say like constant bit rate, variable bit rate, average bit rate, and then below that it'll give you the
Mbps.
Oh, your upload is 40 Mbps. Okay, so but you should still be fine for 10 gig or 10 megabit per second upload if that's what the platform allows. But you have a AMD card, right? So you have like AMD AMF H.264. So set H.264, and then you want to set the like psychovisual tuning, or it should say like quantitative something. I don't know what AMD calls it, but it's their version of psychovisual tuning. You want to turn off the, I think, yeah, the look ahead right above it, right? You only want to use look ahead if you're doing like static screen. Look ahead works on static screens, but if you're doing any kind of movement, look ahead is not worth. You want to set your keyframe to 2, B frame to 2. And then you want to set your profile to high. Like it'll say baseline main high. You want high, because most people's, like for the last 15 years supports high. I think like even it's for legacy devices for main. And then don't do low latency, do high quality. Because like it's not, the graphics cards can handle. Which graphics card you say you have? You have like a 7900 XTX? Mac Drew, you want me to take a scooter over, or you want me to take the train to the hospital so I can go get my
RX
prescription?
570.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, you got no choice. You're gonna still do AMF 264 hardware encoder unless you have a really beastly CPU. And then I would.
Interesting.
I would turn off look ahead and psychovisual tuning or quantitative whatever. B frame 2, keyframe 2, or keyframe 2, B frame 2, profile high, and then yeah, high quality high, and then set your your quality to medium or good. I'll take train. I've been out for a while. I'm gonna take your advice. You've never given me bad advice. Ever. Good people, man. I appreciate it.
I did balanced.
Yeah, balance should be fun. What's your CPU in that system, though? It might be better to use the iGPU on the, like, compared to an RX 570, it would, like, I'd send you I have some GTX 1080 Ti, I have a bunch of 20 series graphics cards. If you want to buy one, it's up to you. If you were here, I'd just give it to you. Yeah, if you can get your hands on a used RTX 20 series, I mean, yeah, an RTX 20 series is the same hardware NVENC encoder. They basically use that same hardware NVENC encoder for the 20 series, 30 series, and for all intents and purposes, it's the same as the one on the 40 and 50 series, but the 40 and 50, yeah, 40 and 50
RX
series have.
570 a little weak. Should only be 4 GB, but 720p isn't much work.
He's just.
I'd have to get in touch with you in a Discord DM.
He's not trying to game on it, or at least I don't. Are you trying to game on it, or is it just for video? Yeah,
8 GB graphics card.
Here, type something in Discord. I'll friend you right now. I can help you with that. I got you. But go in your system properties or your system settings, and it should give you. Yeah, you're not gaming on it or anything, right? It's just an encode PC, basically. Like you have your microphone connected to it.
is kind of small nowadays. My webcam is the whole screen.
Yeah, he's not trying to game on it. I don't think you really want to game on a 5.7. Damn, that sucks that you don't have an ARC B57. These are the best encoders in the world. Man, I cannot believe that I paid that much for a pre-build when I could have just stuck another ARC. Those Panther Lake CPUs look dope though.
Strange. I can't see you on IRL category. 100 can buy something better on the used local market.
I tell them to get like an ARC A series if it's just for encode. Why can't you see me on the IRL category?
I can't send you a DM.
No. Just type something in the Discord general chat or public chat of my Discord, right? And then I'll click you and then just friend request from there. That's the easiest way. Otherwise, I gotta like find you and shit.
Why did you go bald?
Japanese salaryman, homelessness is a hair puller. I pulled all my hair out. Gax, are you serious? Can you try refreshing and try finding me?
Just chatting.
Yeah, I'm in the just chatting section. Oh, yeah. I'm in just chatting, which I am just chatting. Is that a problemo for you?
Oh, it's because of that.
Yeah. Dude, there was a time where I had enough viewership where if I went in the just chatting section for just 8 hours over the course of a month, I'd get $1,000 from Twitch because they wanted to revive the IRL section. Did you type something? That's nice from you, what? I don't mind, like, he's a streamer. I want to help him if I can.
Yeah, in general.
Thank you. Let me get you on general chat. One second. I gotta figure out the route.
IRL streamers in IRL category.
Yeah. Where are you? General chat. Oh, there he is. Add friend. Okay, it's pending request I sent. Many Japanese IRL stream. You actually watch Japanese IRL streamers, huh? You have a translator for it? Are you using Gemini or something? Mac Drew, let me ask you something real quick. When you have you actually tried watching one of those 8K videos and it doesn't buffer? At whatever, 393 megabit per second, that it is insane. There's a lot of people complaining that they can't watch it. The GPU can handle it, no problem, obviously.
Not yet.
Go on, try watching the one with me and Gene, which has a lot of movement. That one's AV1. I think all of them at 8K or AV1 at that kind of bit rate. Try to see if your internet can keep up with it. It's like a benchmark tool. Ladies, thanks for the 64 motherfucking months, man. For dental surgery, huh? That sucks. I got brain surgery. I surgically removed the hairs from my follicles of my brain. Blah.
I bought a bunch of GPUs to translate locally.
So the only detriment of doing it locally is you're responsible for maintaining it, which I'm confident enough doing because I don't mind giving time for stream. But maintaining, like, updating my fucking Kimike, I'm totally okay with just paying for like the ultra tiers. Ultimately, if you consider the type of hardware they're backing up with their ultra tiers versus doing stuff locally, I mean,
hire someone to pluck every single hair out of your head kappa.
Dude, I think they did a good job, man. The cool thing with the GoPro IRLs, because it was an 8K 60.
How you been?
I've been all right, man. My shoulder's
Trump
been killing me.
said they gonna bomb Islamic Republic of Japan.
I saw, dude. That shit is hilarious. And then he called Zelensky Putin and didn't apologize. But you know, I understand.
I would watch out.
Yeah, I think they're
Sup?
coming from me. What's up, Sosa Soul? I think we're gonna go over to Kid. Clever EQ song. You guys like the lack of hair? Be honest, is it?
That's a good job. Not a single razor cut.
Yeah, I was surprised too. I had a little area right here where, whatchamacallit, I had slight
Clever,
razor
grow your
burn.
hair out. Mine is pretty long now.
Yeah, Penguin, you've seen I have an amazing head of hair. When it needs, watch, in like 4 or 5 months it'll be too long again. I wonder how fast. I should take pictures every day of my hair growing
Yeah, it
up.
looks good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture every day and do a morph.
Get some wigs.
Then I guess Gene can put
Like
no.
a chia pet.
Yeah, like a chia pet. And that hyperlapse.
I just got beard shave. Shaved half off. At end of photos diet. I need to cut my hair soon, too. It's too long.
You guys gotta realize the reason why I haven't dyed my hair is because Gene does pull on my hair when it's long. And it's just, when it's colorful, he's gonna want to pull on it even more. Give it a little bit of time. Give it till he's like in elementary school. There's a reason to it. It's not like I don't want to. It's interesting to have goofy looking hair. I look like a liberal arts student in old age. .62. millimeter full metal dildo. Ooh la la la. You send me screenshots? Let's take a look, see. No. What's your system specs? Preset balance, profile high. Yeah, what's called pre-analysis. Max B frame 2. Everything's okay. Oh, AMD HW264. Why do you have this? Go to your go to where it says out video, and under video there should be a base canvas and an output canvas. Make sure both of those columns are locked to 1920 by 1080. Both columns, not 1280 by 720, unless that's what it's limited to. Yeah. I wonder if Gene will recognize me. I'm gonna act like I don't know who he is. That reaction's gonna be classic. I'm gonna be like, Gene, I am your daddy from Nada Mama. Who cares if it's a 720p webcam? You want to upsample that image. I'm telling you, man, the upscaling stuff that goes on. So if your native is 720, what you do is 1280 in the base canvas, and then for the output scaled resolution, you put 1920 by 1080. And you'll get better quality. Make sure you have it on bicubic, because the new OBS bicubic uses some cool algorithm that makes it 1-to-1 scale integer. It looks really good. So when people view your stream, it'll be in 1080. And yes, I understand that you're sending in 720, but because it's a scaled integer, you should still get really good quality benefits out of it. Bicubic will fill out at 420 because you're sending 422, I think. But honestly, I want to know what CPU you have in your system, because I bet you a bargain basement, like a 10 series or 11 series or 12 series GPUs are all going to have iGPUs that have way better encoders in them than whatever your AMD card is. And those have like AI upscalers in them. So your CPU, right? Like not the graphics card. Is that the reason why you were saying you wanted Sony camera, or was it someone else that was asking about that? Dirt God, that was you, right? Well, you couldn't even if I want to school on his own. I mean, if we didn't live so fucking close, I guess it'd be worth it. But I like spending time with him, taking him to school. Something you guys don't know is most parents don't really like dealing with their kids' minutia. I'm not saying that's the case with everyone, but I do like hanging out with him. He's funny. He says and does funny shit. I should have went the other way. I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. kindergarten a thing? Yes. We're still on the fence whether or not we want him to. Like, he's been doing so well with his English, and his Japanese skills are like they're gonna put him in the place that he goes to right now. All has a functioning kindergarten. So, but it's just like really expensive to send your kid to a private kindergarten like that. And one of his best friends is a girl that's going into first grade pretty soon. But they're like the same height. Gene's big. Gene's growing like a little weed. So, can you just tell me? I'm gonna keep going back and forth. It's not like you're sharing nuclear launch codes with me. Let's see. You have an 8-core, what CPU? What is this CPU? Okay, I wonder which CPU this is, though. If it says 4.03 gigahertz, it's some kind of Ryzen. Ryzen 27, encode off your Ryzen. Encode off the CPU. You'll get better quality than any even the newest graphics cards. Encode all the CPU. Fuck all that bullshit. How much RAM do you have total? Do they IQ test kids? We'll get Gene into Mensa because I is still a Mensa member. I think I've lost my Mensa because it's a sliding scale. It's like the top 100, top 100,000. It constantly switches, right? So if you score in with a really, really high score within other Mensa applicants, then you can like basically keep it indefinitely. But if you're like barely in the hub, like in my case, you have 30, yeah, encode off your CPU, man. I used to encode off my CPU as well. No, that's gonna be, you get to set yourself apart and you don't have to pay a bunch of money to do it. You can leave your graphics card to do other stuff. Make sure you go in, you have Windows 11, right? Damn. Sorry if we rip. Dirt God, so set X264 and try it. And it'll be special, I'm telling you. Yeah, Mac Drew, rather than encoding on that piece of shit 5.7, I'm not saying it's a piece of shit for gaming, the 8 gig, like you can do reasonable frame rates and older titles, but like for streaming, the 2700X is a more than adequate 1080p encoder. You're gonna use more electricity, but it's gonna look a lot better, like a lot better. Dude, even the most modern NVIDIA GPUs struggle to hit VMAF scores at H.264 of like the most, like the RTX 5090. Yeah, so you go X264 and it should give you even more settings because your CPU is the CPU ultimately is going to use the most amount of energy, but it won't be like a huge amount extra because it's not like you have 16 cores, right? How's the house situation going? Yeah, there's an ETA, but I ran into some family issues in terms of a family member that got sick. But my in-laws' home is already built, so I'm just waiting for the US side to figure shit out. It's not like I'm bankrupt or anything, but I had to... They needed to get their home built first because theirs is made out of wood, and I guess I'm out right now. At least the property's worth more than the mortgage I paid for it. Or the mortgage that I took out on it. So not necessarily a bad situation, but I gotta wait for it. I did 32 gigs of RAM is plenty for... If he's trying to game and encode at the same time, then yeah, 32 gig. But although I wouldn't, I'd rather live in the US. I might choose Osaka, but I'm talking the equivalent to, you know, like Central Osaka, right? I sent the, let me see. Go from very fast to medium. Profile high, tune, non, keyframe 2. If you scroll down, is there no B-frame option?
The next train will be arriving shortly.
CPU usage preset to medium. I'm surprised there's no B-frame option. Maybe you gotta scroll down. It's under 2. Not a fan of Coda. It's like Disneyland for China. Yeah, go medium. So medium is about the equivalent quality that the highest end GPUs nowadays. Like the art card that I use, well, it can do slow, but that's the best encoder GPU in the world right now. Yeah, I'm a bit more aerodynamic. I know, right? I need a fat. It's one that has too many tourists. Like, well, that's not the only thing. It's just there's castles, there's temples and castles and shit. How many fucking temples and castles and temples and like it's cool to visit for a bit, but the problem with Kyoto is they shut down, like all the lights go out unless you're close to city center near the train station, and it's just nothing. You don't recommend like, but yeah, I do. I want budget level cars. Well, they call them the Pro Series now. I have a big one.
The doors on the right side will open. This is a local train bound for Motoyamata. Thank you for using the KO9.
Yeah, I go by the Chinese. Everybody. Like a dark cock. They say a dark cock. Actually, they say dark. Yeah, so make sure you set your base canvas for at 1280 by 720, and then your output scaled. Base canvas is 1280 by 720, output scaled at 1920 by 1080, used by Cubic for the ups for the scaler. They did some updates. It's probably like 5. But I have KCIP and they're legitimate viewers, so it still pays like $5 for because I only get half of what I would on, like, because I'm not dedicated on there. Apparently, you get pushed out further, and sometimes it works. Sometimes I think something to try. I'm not really too sure with how Kick works, but at least I have KZIP. Yeah, so you just use BiQuick, just trust me, not line source. Line source will use a little bit more resources, no reason. Or you could just do 1080p. It's just 1920, 1080, even though you have, like, you just stretch. What you do is you right click on the source and you stretch to fit screen. And that's what I would do, so you don't lose performance with the upscaler. But that's me. Stretching out a 720p image up to 1080p is not a big deal. Top Shosh, you love my channel? Why? I'm taken. Just kidding. I can't pronounce your name, MP, but you should be able to go like tick authentic views or something like that. And that's another thing. I don't have to worry about getting like crazy botted. And if I do, like my partner manager on Kick will automatically catch it. There are other people that are complaining about their KCIP numbers because they'll have like 10x more viewership, and I'll have more because I don't do that. It's a bit more than 5 views, but it's not a lot. Complaining. I think it's still a platform that needs to crack down on the viewbot problem. No, you can go and see. I don't even know what it is because I have it disabled. It's probably like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I don't know. Depends. I don't think you're trying to call me out, and it's not a lot. Because Twitch is my main. How's your shoulder? I mean, try not to think about it, but sometimes when I lift if I try to, right now it feels alright. The cortical steroid or whatever they injected feels. If I try to go further than this, I can feel it. It starts to. But so long as I keep it around here, it's alright. Yeah. I'm always on the. There's often I just sit around. I just stoop stream. I'm like a desktop streamer that streams outside. And hopefully you appreciate the quality that I stream at. Windows 11 just got it. Yeah, the next thing that I would upgrade on your system would be like looking into if you make enough income from your other streaming platform, or if you have something saved up, I would really go for like a 270 plus build, or no, I would go for a Ryzen build, I guess. Just get a basic, like a Ryzen 9600X, and then get like a RTX. Even RTX 5050 would be fantastic for what you do. Like the uptick in quality would be amazing. But the reason why I say this is it'll allow you to multitask on your PC, and you can stick a more powerful capture card on there, or run a higher resolution camera. I forget, Durka, were you the one that was asking me about the Sony Action Cam? The last few years waiting for my surgery. I got a cortical steroid injection for the second time, and they can only do so many of those. Oh, someone was asking me, I thought it was you. There's another orange name. Yeah, Emprotsky. Dude, go on Kick Authentic Track or something. You just type it in Google. You can like see all the channels that have clearly botted views. the reason why I do Kick is because there are people that cannot afford to pay for a sub on Twitch, and I can't do a live stream where they get hit with an ad that I have no control over, right? Because they're gonna run ads no matter what on Twitch. I know on Kick they're planning to run ads on all partnered accounts that are, you know, right now they're testing it in gambling, but I don't do gambler streams or any of that shit. So, you horny pigeons. I don't think Tazo bots at all. Go check the Kick authenticity thing. He probably gets viewers from all the streams that he streams, right? So it's like legitimate traffic, right? Twitch ads are, well, I mean, but it shouldn't matter because you have the option to go on Kick and not Rumble and YouTube, and I mean, if those end up getting ads like crazy, I can just keep adding platforms, right? I've made it to where the ads should be a non-issue. You can do pop-out chat, and you can even support the stream that way. You can just pop-out chat on Twitch, count as a view, and then listen in from the other platform. So you count as a view for me, which turns into ad rev, and you don't get hit with ads. It should be a non-issue. Of course, this Twitch channel is the highest quality out of all of my channels, or out of all the multi-platform streams that I do, because there's no sense in running 1440p or 4K to YouTube, because YouTube has terrible latency. How do I feel about ad blockers? I mean, it does kill. So again, you shouldn't have to use, if you use ad blockers to watch my channel, it completely stagnates. You don't count as a viewer on my channel as far as I'm aware. It doesn't support, like it generates more traffic, as in the chat might move a little bit more frequently. So I'm grateful, but now that they're so strict about people that have to like be at the computer and like move their mouse or something, I don't know how they track that, but they have ways of knowing if you're just randomly running a stream but not actively watching it. Bonsai Bear, you really like them bonsais, huh? Bonsai? Yeah, the pre-roll ads are AIDS. I can disable pre-roll ads, but then you get more ads during the stream. But again, it should be a non-issue. Right? Yeah, I shaved it myself, yeah. They're beautiful trees, but, you know, it's difficult to properly tend to them. General horticulture is a subject that I take keen interest in. With that being said, I do understand that they're incredibly difficult to raise, and they can live a very long time. Dude, there's a Snapchat here. If you want to watch the actual, I put the YouTube videos up. So this is part 1. Yeah, if you guys want to go like that, that'd be fantastic. It's in 8K60. And then this is part 2. There should be a part 3 and 4 coming up a little bit later. Yeah, I mean the quality on it's insane. It wasn't a Bic razor. I actually don't know what the company is. I had bought it the other day, but it's nice. It shaves really nice. People just mock it. Why? Isn't it fascinating how biology has a way to grow? No survival skills whatsoever, these idiot Aspergers. Umami's like that that juiciness that you get when you salivate, when you bite into like a tasty steak, or that aftertaste of something like a juicy, deep taste. That's umami. MSG does that. I think MSG actually basically targets those receptors. That's umami. That kind of, you salivate, right? Like you bite into it and you know you're salivating, and it kind of absorbs that deeper richness, that richness. Hi Cash, I like the hair. Leather, you like it, yeah. Thank you. Aya and Jean have no idea yet. And I gotta pick up Jean today. Yeah, monosodium I forgot. Monosodium glutate. Buddy, bachigori. I think it feels good. I have sunblock on it. Damn, dude, this is gonna be You don't like the haircut, Pika? It's China number one, just cut in front of me. No, they get it. Need tanning oil on the head, SFB. I didn't put tanning oil on it. Oh, you're saying I need to? That'll be in just a couple of hours here, so we'll take to the dirty side of Japan if I'm very clear. We don't like more Weibo friendly showing stuff, yada yada, we're not throw the channel more. And my TikToks are the dirty side of Japan. So what you might not know about me is that I'm actually Japanese. And I'm not here to show you guys lolly obsessed, underage obsessed culture. I'm just showing my life. like a old school style stream, showing you what it's like and how to. I don't really teach Japanese. I don't like doing that. 31C, but it really should be like 40. It's like 10 degrees cooler than it should be. I see. So yeah, I mean, you could cater the weed stuff, but that drives me insane. I want to do what I love. That's not what I want.
JB11. The doors on the left side will open.
I don't
Please
disagree.
change your for the Yamanote line and the Owens subway line. Please
I
watch your
think it's
steps
good that
when
I
you
started
leave the
doing the
train.
8K content on YouTube because into the future they have a long shelf life. People find them depending on what's going on. It could hit. Like I don't get a lot of views on YouTube, but those videos have an opportunity to hit right. It works as a benchmark, it works as a funnel, it works as a, like maybe not right now, but something. Yeah, we have high UV, it's not a heat wave here yet, but I'm sure.
The next station is Sendagaya, JB12. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the Owens subway line.
June was the coolest June on record in like the last 20 or 30 years. You can go check it too. And entering July, we have days that are in the 40s, so I don't know what's up. And for the hottest days in Japan are usually between July and August, so during the summer. Do I usually normally ask them? I'm headed to Keio University Hospital. I missed my appointment. It was like I seriously couldn't move. I was in so much pain. From my Z-bone, and the doctor was like, "I'll just write you a script." So I just gotta go get the script. I don't have to like do anything. Well, I gotta pay money, but.
The next station is Shinanomachi, JB13.
If I did, like, even if I was a normal person without, like, doctor connections, they'd probably just cancel me out and I'd have to start from scratch or go through, like, a GP and then get another. If you're gonna miss that appointment, you should contact them the same day, which I didn't. I was in that much pain. Thanks for the 100 biddies, man. Appreciate it. So what I'm appreciative that we got that GoPro because it'll be able to handle super hot days. Ultimately, though, the iPhone's been holding up strong even today on this hot ass day. I was streaming inside near my shower where there's, you know, it's not, there's hot water coming out, it's humid as shit, it's not moving, there's no air moving above it, right? Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. So far the iPhone has been fantastic this year. I can't express how amazing it is, liberating it has been for my back. So that's why I was talking about the iPad mini and running UVC. So the GoPro is it looks like GoPro will be the first UVC that doesn't compromise on the features on the action camera, or like usually when you use UVC or like HDMI out, you lose a bunch of features. But because they developed this new CPU or this new processor, this new hardware processor for the GoPro, it doesn't overheat even if it's doing a bunch of tasks. It must be humid, though. I know it's humid in Australia on the coast, but. No, I'm dish. Thank you. Put it here. Ah, see. I can't, like the folding phones conceptually look cool, but they're fundamentally flawed, as in you can get the same, you can get more performance in something that is more durable, and that's what I need. The foldable phones are kind of a niche. I'm pretty sure there's a honeymoon period with foldable phones, and then, hey, maybe I should have gotten the top tier Ultra one with the better cameras and the better battery life and the better heat management, because it doesn't have to cram everything into like 2 batteries folded on top of each other. Oh, hey, at the same time, now I don't even use the inner screen often because it's too delicate and you can scratch it with your fingernail. Until they figure that out, right? It's hard for me to recommend a foldable phone. It's based on general principle. But if you like it because it's cool, they're just not durable. And I think the worst offender is probably Pixel with the foldable stuff. I like the Pixel slab phones, but I cannot recommend their foldables. Absolutely. But then again, all foldables are trash. Yeah, like it doesn't matter as a Pixel. The CPU is very weak on the Pixel. So you're gonna have, it's hamstrung even more on the foldable. Dude, I'm stuck in this goddamn heat. Shit. I mean, these phones need to go back to basics.
Very visible. Glass on the Pixel is so much worse than Samsung.
Whatever they're all terrible. And then how does Pixel have the gall to charge?
Starting to get hot here.
Where are you at again, Dirt God? Hey, did you try streaming with those settings and it worked? You didn't drop frames? You click on
My turn for that
under view stats. It's not even hot. It's just the UV is just barely on. There's not a single cloud in this. Well, I guess there's some clouds, but not a lot of clouds in the sky.
Missoula, Montana.
That's right. I keep Missoula. I keep thinking Missouri, not Missoula, Montana.
Little city.
How many people? Is it a town or a city?
How did you meet your boo? Just curious.
My boo? My kid? Like at the hospital? We streamed it. I was live. It was here. I gave birth here. Oh, my wife? My girlfriend. So...
Ooh, lover.
I thought you were talking about Jean. So I met my wife
Stadiums,
at
tower buildings.
a club called Flower in Roppongi, because I used to live in Akasaka, right up the street, and every day after work, me and
it ain't small.
after work, after we finished the day, we would go clubbing like, basically every single day. 5 days a week to go and bang chicks. And Aya and her friend were there. Me and Masaki were together. We found 3 chicks, and then like Aya and her friend it turned out Aya was living only 1 station away from me, like a 5-minute taxi ride. I live in Kranjska. She lived in Hanzomo, and we
Good old days before 30.
we dated for about 3 months, which meant like we were fucking for 3 months. Okay, I'm gonna go get this prescription. I'm not gonna be able to stream indoors. Okay. Oof. But let me just go get the prescription, okay? It shouldn't take any more than like 10 minutes.
I can try it. I can stream your live audio on my live stream, but it has facial recognition, so yeah.
You should be able to set that.
Under 200,000 population is a small city in my opinion. No worries, dude.
Yeah, I think anything under, according to U.S. statistics, there are just as many cities in Japan that are with a population of over 1 million as there are in the U.S., which I think is like 12 or 13. Yeah, so I'll give you guys some points to fuck around with. Give me 10 minutes. It shouldn't be long. I'll type in chat if it looks like it's gonna take a lot longer, but I doubt it. I'm not supposed to see the doctor or anything. The script's there waiting for me. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the clips. I will rush. And everyone in the train's telling you to shh, but you're like you're gaslighting them like in this accent that's
Action.
Why did you touch me, dog? I just got fucking assaulted, man.
Are you Jewish? You want to check my penis?
Yes. She thanks for the 500. I panicked a bit, but that was good timing. Jesus Christ. There's nothing else I could do except bow.
How long is your ding dong? Ding dong. Is it something?
It's much larger than mine.
She wasn't comfortable.
It is in Japan. It's not that most Japanese people don't want to have kids because it's expensive. I mean, that's definitely a factor. Holy shit, that was loud. It pierced my ear. So they watched me and Hype, and it was cool for Fuji to see that he came to the bar. I think it was just happenstance that I was just chilling there, and he came in. He's like, "What is your stream name?" And I was like, "Dude, you don't gotta shout me out or anything." And then he's like, "No, seriously, put it in." And I was like, "Oh, it's 25,000 people watching."
and then all you guys come in, and it's the fastest I'd ever seen. Now, I had a person raid me in the past before for 15,000 people, and I know that Hype didn't raid. It's just that's how insanely awesome you guys are as a community. He doesn't need to try sometime. You might just. I got someone right. Hold up. Yo, what's up, homie?
Okay, homie.
Yeah, what up, dog?
Where from?
Oh, man, you're touching me. Oh my god.
Japanese.
You're Japanese?
Okay.
Oh my god. Where you from? What do you do?
I am Japanese. Nerima.
You're from Narima.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're so handsome. So, wait. Did you want to ask me a question or something?
So Japanese question ask me.
You want to what? I'm sorry. What you want to do?
Japanese in from the Nerima.
Yeah, that's dope.
She go home we are Nerima to Waka.
Whoa, no gang sign.
Wow.
Very nice. Take it easy.
That's okay.
Sheesh. Joe, I'm gonna start streaming every day, bud. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Thanks for the sub, Des, man. You guys should clip that.
Yeah. If the clips are conflicting, they should be fixed. Okay, I got my prescription.
We back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. That didn't take too long, did it? Maybe it was a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but I don't think it was too bad.
Ozempic.
No. It's tirzepatide now. I haven't been on Ozempic for a while.
Got the goods.
Well, I got the prescription. That's what I came here for.
Nah, dude was just making coffee anyway.
How many minutes you think it was, like 12, 13?
You and your goal weight yet?
No. I want to be at under 100 kilos.
Dude, your clips had another clips audio bleeding into it.
Yeah, but so MacJew let me know about it. Because I usually will click into a privacy screen. There's there's an auto offline and then there's like a privacy one.
I have not been on Twitch in a while. Does Kaho still do IRL?
I don't think so. Why don't you ask her that? I don't know. I don't watch any. Like
What did
you
you do?
saying that you're not on Twitch often. I'm on it less. Like to watch other streamers. It's a big large foot. So at the end, it like aligned, right? Like the offline. There's an offline. There's a. if it automatically goes into clips.
Yay. I thought my computer was fucked with the audio. I love me some Kaho.
Just ask her. I don't really. I'm not a fan. I'm sure Jean would love her.
Gotta get those Blu-rays before Sony stops production. Kaho si booyah.
It's still I mean, I think it was really clever, and I discussed this slightly earlier. I don't know if you were there, but it's just DRM issue. It's not digital or physical carriers. These new games have so much data, or like they're overwhelmed. Maybe they overwhelm Blu-ray disc. So it's
This
probably
state of
just
Montana is totally against data centers and stopping a lot from being made.
that I'm surprised about because there's so much space. You would think that would be some prime real estate to build data centers. Or maybe it's difficult to get all that electric infrastructure deployed.
GTA is 300 gig.
Yeah, so you need what, 2 Blu-ray? I mean, who cares? They're not gonna give 2 Blu-ray. Just have a digital and stop with the DRM bullshit. That's what it is. It's not really the physical versus digital. It's DRM.
Why are there 2 audio streams during BRB clips?
It should be
That means
fixed.
we
It should be
won't
fixed.
scratch this.
I'll explain in a second. So usually when I go BRB screen, I'll click the BRB button, which puts it into like a secondary, what do you call it? There's an automatic offline scene that I have.
Even John Deere tractors got DRM type lockouts on their machinery.
But DRM on something that I mean, they were clever about it. What you gonna do? Sony was clever about it. Everyone was focusing on the actual ownership aspect by holding something physical, but it had nothing to do with them. It's like ideally, if you're not just licensing a game, you can whip it and downloading it. You could download it on another device, but everyone focused on the physicality aspect of it, or at least they were led to believe that the physicality was more important.
You send me a cash me out t-shirt. I'll wear it on my...
I don't have any merch. Sorry, I have to mute on the transport. One second, I have to...
1番線に各駅停車千葉行きが参ります。危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下がりください。
I don't have any merch. I mean, you guys really want merch? I can send you some of my hair. That shit is DNA. You could clone me. What's it called? Gynecomastia. You could clone my gynecomastia or whatever. I think that's what I have, right? That's why I got massive titties. I got bigger titties than Capo, dude.
The next station is Sendagaya, JB12. The doors on the left side will open. Please change your floor the over the subway line. 次は代々木、お出口は左側です。山手線と都営地下鉄大江戸線はお乗り換えです。 電車とホームの間に空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。The next station is Yoyogi, JB11. The doors on the left side will open.
Timing it so people think that I can actually do a touch screen on here.
Please watch your step when you leave the train.
I don't smell too bad, I think. Yeah, it's fun. I've had people try after me. Go get my prescription.
次は新宿。お出口は右側です。山手線、湘南新宿ライン、埼京線、小田急線、京王線、地下鉄丸の内線、都営地下鉄新宿線と都営地下
But
鉄
you don't,
大江
your
戸線
hardware
は
encoder
乗り換えです。
is atrocious.
The right side will open. Please change your for the Yamanote line, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saito line, the Odakyu line, the Keio line, the Marunouchi subway line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo
It's gonna rip
subway
again.
line.
Give it a second. It'll recover, I think. Don't listen to ChatGPT. It's stupid. Dear God. Wait, am I going there? No. It's a couple so bad. Dirt God. Did you try running it with those settings, and what did it give you? Don't listen to ChatGPT. I'm trying to give you the maximum possible quality. I'm telling you that RX 570, maybe 8 years ago or however long it was considered like a reasonable graphics card to just stream, to just game on, but not so much for streaming. As a matter of fact, even if you get a 7900 XTX, it's not necessarily known for its great H.264 to streaming quality. It was really with the 9070 XTs where they kind of bumped it up.
16番線、ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
はい、了解。16番線の中の駅、ドアが閉まります。
So considering your CPU is much more overpowered than your GPU, I figured, hey, don't fuck with the GPU, just run the CPU. But if you were gaming at the same time, I would recommend you still go for hardware. But since you're not gaming, you get the best quality of the CPU. And I can explain this in a way that ChatGPT probably, you'd have to like query it a bunch of times. But basically, even if you have first or second gen Ryzen, because it has 8 cores, CPUs are really good at doing sequential work, right? One after the other. So long as you don't have a memory bandwidth bottleneck, which you don't, right? Because you're running multiple sticks. Hopefully they're installed properly. And that basically your CPU will error out way less than a massively parallel pipeline like a graphics card. Now, graphics cards can render in good quality, but it's really got to get the newest ones. And they still don't match CPU quality output bit for bit because it lacks the accuracy, right? You game in the corner of your video, then if you do game, then you're going to want to run the hardware, I think. But I still think that your CPU is strong enough to encode a 1080p stream and game on it, unless you're trying to play like GTA or something. That's resource heavy. Depends on the types of games that you're playing. It's not, your motherboard is not bottlenecking your graphics card. Your graphics card bottlenecking everything. The RX 570 it's not a bad like gaming card, right? At least when it came out. I think it was supposed to be like a GTX 1060 equivalent, right? If I remember correctly. Maybe 1050 Ti? Or somewhere lying between 1050 Ti and like a 1060. And then the 580s were like 1060 or... Yeah, 1060 I think. Or 1060 Ti. So what I'm doing is if you have a small window for your game and there's not a lot of movement, just leave it up to your CPU to take care of it. And again, unless you're playing GTA or like really demanding games. Go into
It's the same or worse.
Yeah, so in Windows 11 you have something called HAGS or HAGS, and you might need to turn that on. Hags, look. I like hags. They're haggerific. So go look up, like go and turn, type like hardware accelerated graphics, whatever. What does HAGS stand for? HAGS acronym. Hardware accelerated. Oh yeah, hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. So.
Hacks.
Yeah. So go and turn that on. Go and turn that on. I don't think the RX 570 has rebar, and you don't have to worry about that. So that could give you better performance with Windows 11, or at least it'll allow you to leverage the GPU more. So if you're doing CPU intensive tasks for encoding,
Sausage hags.
Yeah, go look up hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, and if you can't find it, should be in your system settings, like under display adapter in Windows 11, and then it should just say HAGS, turn it on. And if you have a variable refresh rate monitor, oh, the McDonald's is almost open. Mac probably wants me to eat another chili. A cherry. Haggis. I think haggis sounds like fat. Fat ass. But it's called HAGS. It's an acronym. The interesting thing is like if Linux ever solved an issue for LLM, they had the best schedulers, like CPU schedulers, and that was the reason why it was worth running Ubuntu for divvying up your GPU, because you could, like, it just had the better CPU scheduler out of any OS.
Haggis is nasty.
But now Windows has it, so if you have a really old system, they have that Windows for enterprise use.
I got a DisplayPort 2K gaming monitor and a secondary 1080p monitor. Gaming is 165 Hz. You're on that screen now, and the 1080p monitor is only 60
Can you
Hz.
link the platform you're on just to me privately, not through here, because obviously...
The vendor's not gonna unlock it for Linux.
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about like GPU specific hardware. I'm talking about the CPU scheduling, the CPU core scheduling, or scheduler. That's why Windows 10 is a bust, because yeah, it was good with like logical cores, and then once they started doing like P core, E cores, Windows was cooked. That's why AMD took a huge leap, and then Windows 11 started supporting these more advanced schedulers with the new.
Windows is the best phone home software.
It's definitely the most compliant, or not compliant, compatible. So Mac tends to.
Our company's hating on Linux.
No, it has its benefits, but it depends on what you're trying to do. And it's easy to dual boot Linux if you really need it for a niche use case, but I don't know why.
Bonsai Bear 27, Mr. Gates.
I don't know why so many people are having issues with Windows 11 that I don't experience myself. Maybe just specification issue. Couldn't really tell you. But yeah, there is a lot of bloat that you need to get rid of. It's a special version of Windows that they sell for like there's a special version of Windows that they sell to like commercial enterprises. LTDP, LT something that's really light and gets longer software support.
LTSC, it has
LTSC, yeah. LTSC. If you run LTSC, it's kinda is like
Windows
the
all set up real optimized and then upgraded to 11 in Windows updates, and it hooked me up. I do like it.
why?
Apple can't really hate on it as Mac OS is based on BSD Unix.
So
Long-term service channel IoT 10-year support.
wait, hate on it's completely different though, right? You have one of the largest companies in the world that are dedicated to maturing its OS, whereas with Linux it's like a bunch of deprecate, which I don't see anything wrong with. But yeah, Mac is Unix based, but it also doesn't solve all the issues because you can't game on it. Well, you can't game on it like you can with the Linux based OS. So there's absolutely niche things that you can do. Like you could run a translation layer on Mac OS and on various games, but you lose performance. maybe one day. But for me, unless you're talking about like dedicated servers, things just ain't it. It's too many variants. Like for my everyday daily driver, I don't even like Mac, and Mac has been all right. If Windows would get their shit together. So Windows is slop, but it's like compatibility is ultimately good.
Multimedia on Mac is great, otherwise not really.
Yep. Well, their compute performance is quite insane nowadays. So in my opinion, Mac kind of just limits you. So you can't really fuck too much up. And on Windows, it's compatible with like all the game stuff. So even if it runs like shit, you can kind of overpower it by buying software or by buying hardware.
Scooter time.
Buying hardware that'll just, you know, that'll still barrel through all the software limitations. But like Linux is a solution for none of these things, unless it's very specific, unless it's enterprise based. If it's mission critical.
Why doesn't Twitch have 2160p resolution like YouTube? Linux I use for productivity as online gaming is only on Windows.
I've tested the 2160p resolution to stream on YouTube, and I did it, but the trade-off is anything above 1080p on YouTube, again, I was running it, is 30 seconds of latency, meaning from when I actually speak to when you guys can hear it on Twitch, on HLS protocol, it's like a 2-second delay going through my server to Twitch. 2 to 3 second delay, right? I think it's somewhere around there. On YouTube, it's 30. It's 10 times worse. Same with 1440p. It's not 10 times worse, but it's like a good, you know, it's 8 to 12 seconds of latency at 1440p. It's like anything above 1080p on YouTube is unusable for a real-time live stream. So you can do it.
So you're in the future.
It depends. I'm trying to use the newest possible shit, right? And just YouTube is not meant to be used as a live streaming platform, ultimately. They have all this cool shit, right? Like, you can stream at 8K if you want to, but do you want over a minute of latency? You want me to say something, and then the earliest I can respond, the earliest you guys will see it, and then you'll be able to type back is like a minute and a half after I send it. For 4K, it's a little over, it's like 30 some odd seconds, and due to that buffer, you'll drop.
Never mind, it was a poor joke.
No, they have it though, that's the thing. It just sucks that you can't really take advantage of it for a real-time platform. I would like to stream at 4K on YouTube. So Twitch...
You had to pay 3,000 yen. Would you get sloppy toppy from Tung 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 Sahur at a pink salon?
What's that? If you only had to pay 3,000, would you get sloppy? I don't even know what that is. Dude, I'm finally going to be on 10 milligram Zepbound. Crazy Frog in the house, does that make sense to you? You could stream at 8K on YouTube. That's sick. I'm gonna put the RTTs over 1 minute. Because it has to encode, like it has to transcode that to lower resolution so everyone can watch. You wanna like get a response from me at least 1 minute after I respond, or like 30 seconds at 4K, or like over 10 seconds at 1440p. And that's like best case because I run the fastest consumer fiber in the world. So currently,
yes, it does. In other words, Twitch is optimized for streaming.
Yeah, and now they had 4K in the beta.
Only good for an esports game.
No, even in quality. Bit for bit, Twitch beats YouTube because you can't get what's called source quality on YouTube. Like, finally, Twitch actually surpassed YouTube in something. There's no source quality on YouTube. I was streaming 1440p though, the latency was terrible and people complained, so I turned it off. Because the buffer is terrible on there, right? If you don't want to, it's not for live streaming. Like, you have all these insanely advanced encoders, but it's not made to be used for live. It's made to be used for archival. Like, yes, the lower level encoders are light enough to where the low latency mode or ultra low latency mode is like usable at a couple
Twitch
seconds.
have 2160p streaming in the near future.
So I had it, and they got rid of it in the beta. I assume in the near future they'll enable it for us. I have all the hardware necessary for it. Right now I'm sending 4K in, but it's downsampling to 1440p, and that's why the quality is still really good. Not to brag. I put a lot of effort into it. It better look good. At least the cool thing about this channel is you guys get to see shit that's new before anywhere else. I'll be on it. So if you're kind of tech geek guy, like me or Sushi Dragon, or Sushi Dragon does a lot of cool tech shit like indoors at his place. I think he does IRL as well, but I don't know if it's as frequent as I do it. Sushi Dragon really does a lot of niche tech stuff and it's super entertaining. For me, it's like the actual delivery mechanism is focused. Just wait until GoPro releases that firmware. Like, hopefully today, man. Hurry up and release that damn media mod so we can get that firmware.
Will satellite internet make a difference how people will stream?
It does for a lot of people in rural areas, especially in big countries where you can't get good fiber everywhere. Just look at the fiber interconnect across the country, right? Your distance to edge servers are pretty far away, so even if you only have like a couple of hops to your nearest server, like ISP server, right? Edge server, it's still going to pale in comparison to what they can offer in a condensed area where fiber is everywhere. Dude, the place I live right now is built in 1998. They had fiber running through it then. Granted, I had newer fiber pulled, but it's had fiber for, what, 28 years?
Starlink, 200 MB/IT download, 19 MB/IT up, 60 ping local servers.
So I have that's if you have no choice, that's adequate. I can't get those speeds with my Starlink Mini. But if you're in a rural area, I've seen people get like 30
scooter streams.
Yeah, I do too. It feels good. I've seen people get 30-40 megabit per second upload on Starlink, but it's got to be on their newer dishes, I think. But I think on Starlink the best I was able to manage was 11 or 12 megabit per second upload from my roof. And then the download was like, what did I say? It was like 30 or 40. But that's because it's Starlink Mini. It's not like the full fat one. I have Starlink on my cell phone through my plan, my carrier plan. So if I go in a dead zone, it'll switch over to Starlink now. Like, it's nonsense to use Starlink here. Look at all this. I gotta hit these, and it's so humid. I think that's the reason why it was really asked for upload. If you want to do like basic streams at 6,000 kilobit per second, it's adequate. But if you want to do dual format like I do, it's not enough. You really need like 40 meg minimum.
Your talking is broadcasted to my platform, but video looks good.
Oh, yeah, you do you. Sucking on my titties like you
Imagine
wanted
being
me,
the first
calling me
IRL
all the
streamer to
time.
stream in those super expensive overnight trains.
Imagine being well, I mean, I did it with the Hayabusa Grand Class. That was difficult to actually pull off.
There you go, lol.
Sucking on my titties.
In terms of streaming, can you stream higher resolution with satellite internet without latency?
If you're out in a clear pasture, where like if you have clear whatever and you're like 2 miles away from line of sight from cell towers, yes.
Where are the clips of that?
There should be. You can go back in the history.
Exclamation mark. Train.
I was the first person to take the LiveU and go on the Hayabusa and stream Grand Class. I rented out the whole cabin. I was smoking on there. They didn't care. On the way back, it was crowded, but still able to manage. I do not understand why Japan's not like China, where they offer fast, high-speed service on the trains. You have to get 5G off the cell towers. Like, obviously you can't do Starlink in those bullet trains. Like, those windows are too thick. Maybe you could to some extent. Those are pretty long waves. I can show you the video. It should be on my TikTok.
I am still mad they got rid of the cart ladies on the Shinkansen.
They're in Grand Class. During COVID, they got rid of them though. If you're in first class, they're still there. They just don't come around with as much stuff like bento and. No, in Grand Class they do. You're guaranteed a meal on Grand Class. Even during COVID. But they won't serve you alcohol during COVID. Now they serve alcohol, champagne. Dude, that looks like a swastika.
You must be eating a lot of data to stream in 1440p.
I guess. That looks like a swastika, dude. Like, it's just one thing short. Why is Japan such a fan of the swastikas? Love. Let's take a look.
Exclamation mark. B. Bellabox Cloud. 15,310. 40 milliseconds. I remember I was on the Shinkansen super hungover during Golden Week and I had to stand for 90 minutes. Was brutal lol. Exclamation mark. B.
Yeah. It says I'm sending 17.
Hi Baldy.
You call me a Bardi.
Did you see that girl who almost crashed while streaming?
Casey Tron, I think is her name. Okay, so I'm gonna get my medication. And then we'll go pick up Jean.
Extra
Get
Emily.
up on the floor.
Hindu sign of peace right.
Hold on. And then no goes on. I thought it was Casey Tron that drove drunk. Extra Emily's that Asian chick, right? Buraco, do you like my my lack of hair?
Not Citron was drunk driving. Emily actually hit a car sober. Yay, Asian girl.
I'm gonna turn left. You move now. Good luck, everybody.
Yes,
I'm on my the rain.
I like it.
I'm glad to hear that.
She's so fake, just like Hassan.
Who?
LMAO basically.
Emily's probably nice enough.
With a shaved head you look more intimidating.
Well, with a shaved head, I add about 4.5 inches to my penis. Thus, I have 4.5 inches of penis size now. It's a zero-sum game. Ah, it tastes good. That was
What'd
long.
it do?
What's up, Bliscombe? Dude, I switched from
Hi,
type...
Cash.
What's up, the unofficial? I switched from type C
They
to
got
type
on-screen
C.
characters off-screen, they would be different. You have 4.5. Lucky.
4.5 because I shaved my head. Otherwise, I'd have 0.
Congrats for the hair. You are the spitting image of Vin Diesel now. I saw you shave earlier before I went to sleep, but you definitely look different compared to back then.
It's on YouTube.
If that's the case, all men should be bald
In
to add
8K.
link to their manhood.
Yellow
Hey,
Japan.
Cash looking fresh.
You so fresh, dude. You guys get to see Gene's reaction pretty soon here. Okay, so I gotta get my prescription. Let me charge up my digital pay. Ooh, get up on the floor, China #1. Get up on the China #1. Get up on China. Better break the floor, you fat fuck, break the floor. Dancing on the floor. You're gonna break the floor. Dude, MX better be sending me a new fucking...
You're as fresh as an egg.
Oh, I paid it. I was supposed to cancel. Huh? Mr. Worldwide on the 414-212-313.
I just ripped apart live.
Oh, congratulations on your endeavors. Enjoy this view. I gotta put some...
You look like a giant baby.
Well... Wah. I am a giant baby. Mama. Mama. Japanese people are like that, man. All caps. Come on. Cool, top up, okay. I'm gonna get my prescription. I'm gonna get drugs, dude, at the drug place. I'm about to get some drugs. You guys know about them drugs? I'm about to get drugs, dude.
How's Japan doing these days? Looks like a beautiful day today.
Drugs, man. Get these drugs, dude. I'm about to get these needles. I'm serious. I'm about to get some needles up here. How's Japan these days? It's nice. We've had a very nice summer so far. It's mild as shit. Usually it's just crazy. All right, I gotta mute, give personal info. All right. Get up on the floor and make your China number one. Why did I put all this money on the car? Oops. Yeah. I had to mute because personal information, personal space. I got on a China number one. I got the China number one, China number one, China. Get up on the China, get up on the China. Dancing on China, get up on the China. Dancing, China number one. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm here. We need to go out, make a left. Dancing, get up on the China. Get up on the China. Are we muted still?
Feels good, man.
No, they don't have it in stock because it's a 10 mil. This is the one where it starts, like this is the first bigger dosage, like working dosage, not baseline dosage. So I'm excited for it. Ooh, shit, my people. Oh shit, they got a bucket of KFC and some slaw. They got flaw here. They got a bucket of KFC and some flaw. propaganda. I'm F1 Lisa. That's propaganda.
Can we see the vehicle?
The vehicle? Yes. 40 inch-pounds of torque. What?
You should attach a speaker playing like motorcycle sounds while you on the scooter.
Why? That's so stupid. I make better motorcycle music than a motorcycle. That's the funniest laugh ever. Oh my god, I think we're like the ghetto. Yours truly, China streamer number
So you don't
one.
have to do your own special sound effects.
No, but my sound effects are better than the stupid speaker, and it's louder.
Gas.
Why is there no signal here? What the shit? That's a first. Ugh. Dude, imagine if I could fart at will. That would be so amazing. Sorry, I can't park it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Why can't I park here, fuckface? So retarded, dude. I don't understand.
Cash, whatever happened to that incident where a car almost hit you, or rather tried to hit you on the road?
No, it didn't try to hit me. It did. It hit me and it bumped my shoulder into my, or I'm sorry, it bumped my arm into my socket, and I had to get to, what do you call it, corticosteroid shots. I have his number in case it's like a serious thing, but they're talking about surgery now. Why? Parking a preferred. What, dude? Are you kidding me with this? Can't park here.
No surgery needed.
Get up off of that China to the break of dawn. Get up off the China to the break of dawn. Get up off the floor to the break of dawn. Dancing.
Take any appetite suppressants?
Yeah, I'm cheating for weight loss. I heard Clavicular's method is pretty high quality, high spec. He said he takes methamphetamines. Goddamn mom.
It China is number 1. Who is number 2?
China. China is number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 after 1. How many cities in China have a population over 1 million people? Like 100? Or is it in the high? Is it in the high 10s? Dancing.
India is number 2. Shit.
What the fuck did you just say? Dude, they're a very sophisticated land of doctors and doctors. What a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. China in my face. It's a beautiful day. Why would you say something so disingenuous like that? Huh? They have the best curry in all of the curry lands. With the gloves. You know, we saw a video where there was someone using a glove to make curry.
India got tech experts Kappa.
Yeah, they do. They're experts at tech. Why do you say Kappa? They know how to use Linux. They know how to use the Windows. They just slide they slide their door on this window. Ha! Ha! Dude, I want to see Gene's reaction.
Have you ever thought of going back to America even as a visit?
Yes. I've thought about it.
So bland they wanted India all for themselves.
White Peeps' food was so bland they wanted India all to themselves. Isn't curry in the UK considered a staple food?
Indians will take a dump right on the street in front of everyone.
Dude, that shit is so liberating, I bet.
The future.
You have to look at the positives here. Dude, imagine if we could just take shits right here. I would move my fat ass out of this way. I would up and move all the way to a whole different district. And then if they came and shit on this... Dude, imagine. This is the equivalency factor, right? Like if you're just walking... You know, I'm just content creating, and there's a person taking a dump. That'd be so amazing, right? Amazingly disgusting.
Problem is they don't wipe their ass when they're done.
No, dude, don't say that. They wipe it with like rocks and twigs and stuff, I heard. Don't be mean. Like, you have to be a little bit more sensitive with these things. You have to say they wipe it if they're going on a date, and if they're getting married that day, and if the bride is worth it.
Are you optimistic about the future?
Yeah.
As a kid, I used to shit where the neighbor compound does their laundry. Indian curry is popular here in the UK, taken over the traditional fish and chips.
I know that.
In front of them.
I know a lot of people goon over Japanese food, and aesthetically it's pleasing, but it's a pretty mild flavor.
At one point, tikka masala was the national dish.
Tikka my balsa. I'm not joking, but the butter chicken curry is my favorite dish. I love tikka my balsa with my curry. Whoa, look at that. Is that towing? Holy sheesh. That's dope.
Just got to Shinjuku, where the hose at?
Oh my god. Where the hose at?
Alexa navigation very true. Japan Indian restaurants are going through an exodus Bekasu of the new business manager visa. At
Oh,
Gman
yeah, that
59877, congratulations. As a veggie, I prefer chili paneer.
But you can find plenty of Japanese-owned restaurants that make traditional. Like there's a place at Opera City Tower here that has insanely good Pakistani and Indian
When
curry.
the British arrived in India, they got the shits after eating the food.
I don't know. But I can guarantee one thing. Their anus was probably on fire after taking a bite of the local water supply and the local cuisine.
What's the best Japanese veggie dish? The Indian food isn't even Indian law. Most of them are from Nepal.
Your mom is from Nepal.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm just not
And
kidding.
Shiniwani Basahi.
The Sasher. Dude, we eat big dogs
Hello,
in
hairless
Japan.
Cash.
What's up, God? Dude, you think Gene? Oh, I should.
India way cleaner than Japan.
Man, I wish I could stream this whole. Oh man. I wonder if his teachers are gonna freak out. I'm gonna call and pick him up a little bit early. Aya's got. She's at home right now talking to new clients.
I hit him or out, that's horse.
No, it's a big dog. They eat dog in Japan, raw. Just a big version of a dog. It's a horse. People are like, oh my god, do they eat dog in China? Well, we eat a fucking horse here. We eat it raw.
Have you had horse meat in Japan?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
I love the outer arrays of Japan. Is it mainly farmlands?
No, it's actually the seventh circle of hell. That's why we stay here.
What
This
do you
is
hate about
safe.
Japan?
What do I hate about Japan? Oh, the graffiti is so bad here. There's so much trash everywhere. Oh, look, trash. Trash. Look at trash. Trash.
I was testing and met a nice person. You're still my audio. LMAO.
Testing and met a nice person. Oh, my bad. Wait, I'm saying a bunch of stupid shit. Get up off the fucking floor!
Japan clean fake news confirmed.
Bird poo. When will Japan distance itself? Oh, I mean, it's already, 6,000 nautical miles away. Well, not from Alaska, and not from Hawaii, and not from Guam, and not from China, but at the very minimum, it's the number one. China number one. Yeah, Takeshi knows very much about suns being dropped on the country.
Incoming part in 1, 2, 3.
I can't do it on command. I wish I could. Let me call Aya real quick. Oh no. Okay, I can't call. I have to call Jean's school. Do Japanese girls like brothers? If you have to ask that, I don't know. Just don't go to the brothels, because right now there's a lot of foreigners here and they're catering to them. And there's a lot of STDs going around. Maybe not as bad as other countries, but still, I wouldn't. Not with a 10-foot pole. I would just pull bitches, magnificent hoes. If my ugly fat ass can pull bitches, certainly you can. But you asking these very, very poignant questions, very, very. Okay, let me call Jean's school. Actually, the weather wasn't too bad today. Let me try in a moment. How many days old? We did it on stream today. You can go and take a look on the Yotsube. You can go and take a look. What was my secret sauce for hooking up with girls in the past? I could tell you, but I'd have to tell you that I paid cash. That was one method. The other was champagne towers. If you buy a bunch of alcohol, you know, they're like flies to a barbecue or gnat at a barbecue. Flies to a shit. Whoa, is that a chick? Oh, what the hell? Wait, those are really masculine men. You rarely see masculine men in Japan. Look at how masculine that man looks. Masculine man. Look at how masculine that man is. I do makeup every morning 2 hours like a chick. I do makeup in the morning 2 hours like a chick. I wear a handbag like a chick on the side. I wear a handbag. I'm a little bitch. Should I wear a Prada bag? Hello, honey. Hello, honey. Hello, honey. Okay, I'm gonna try calling again.あ、もしもし、山下仁君パパですけど、お世話になっております。今日ちょっと早めに迎えに行きたいと思って連絡させていただいてるんですけど、すみません、どうぞどうぞ。17時、35分から40分あたりでも結構でしょうか。ありがとうございます。では、後ほど向かいますので、よろしくお願いいたします。失礼します。ありがとうございます。15 minutes? 15 minutes? Why are they doing what? Because it's so hard to be so damn sexy
Dunkin' Donuts.
Sir,
You
sir,
sound
sir.
totally like a native speaker to natives.
Sir, this is
Didn't know you
Dunkin'
fluent in
Donuts. What did you say, Tamara? Do I sound totally native to native speakers? No, I sound Inuit, dude. I sound Aboriginal. You guys want to see spaghetti pasta? Oh, yeah. I was going to show you guys. Okay. So, if you haven't seen it, take your penis. Take your Kleenex. Take your penis Kleenex. Take your penis. Take your Kleenex. Dancing. Get up. Off the floor. Alright, we're at part 2 here because it was incredibly hot outside. And I was getting UV radiation, and I don't feel like getting Hiroshima twice. Damn! I said that?
I need a paper towel now. LMAO. TMI.
What the fuck? And I was getting UV radiation, and I don't feel like getting Hiroshima twice. How do I say that in such a casual fashion?
What's this area?
It's the ghetto of Japan. All the poor people live here.
Gnarly biker gangs in Israel. They're awesome.
Look at these idiots with
Don't do it. Oh, fuck. Do it.
damn, dude.
What's the difference
Plus 7 hair.
I still needed to cut it a little bit more.
Can't see.
Really?
What do they call it?
Hold up, let me try again. Oh, it's fucking totally blocked. Whoa. Hold up. Yeah, because I have the ND. There you go. Sorry about that.
Early in March. You got oyster clippers, didn't you?
Those are some nice round boobas.
I heard that Asian man had it. I am moist.
Good. Be moist. It's humid. Why what? Because it's getting hot out here. It was time. My wife has no idea. My kid has no idea. No one at my kid's school has any idea. So when I go and hit that button, they're probably going to question my actual authenticity. Whether or not I'm actually his father or not. I'm the Asian version of that one Australian show guy. Oh my god, dude. I want what's about to come up. I need that in my life. Wait, what? Huh? I wasn't talking about that guy. I was talking... That was bad timing. This is a cool...
Has Gene seen you bald before?
Yeah. But I don't know if he... Well, he remembers.
In the
It's
past?
just, yes. Last year, the year before. But it's only a couple months out of the year. My hair grows so fast.
Hair. Now let it grow back.
Well, I will probably maintain it until September, and then I'll just start letting it grow. Dude, is there a mosquito on my head? Dude, it's so weird. Egghead, 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 egghead. I got the egghead, egghead, big boobs, big boobs. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Bing 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 bing. What the fuck am I doing? It's time to pick up the little gremlin. I love him so much. Oh, let me get
Need a tattoo on back of head depicting a cutaway scene.
with rats. Ew. Namaste. あとベロの A 一つお願いします。と、エボの72番一つお願いします。はい。ちょっと入って。袋はいらないです。大丈夫です。スクショがある。Yes. Shinoy, what'd you just say? Sorry, I don't think you're supposed to say that in 2026. That's really, really bad. You're not allowed to say that. You know that, right? Like, that can get you in big trouble. I'm just telling you, like, you're not supposed to say that in 2026. What do you call it? What do we say in 2026? We don't say colors are canceled, so we say African American candy. All right. We don't use that word here. It's racist. You have to say African American candy. I typed in my room. Tedder was doing. I had typed into my room. Oh, I see. You're testing. Were you doing off a CPU or using GPU? Shiny, oh my, Shinyoni, shiny one. I'm just fucking around. You have to call it indigenous candy. I'm sorry, what did you say? You can't say the F word in 2026. You have to say out of the kitchen doctor worker in 2026. You can't use the F word anymore because the movement has succeeded in cutting everyone's dick off. Not in the kitchen movement. The F word is really, really, really sexist. Did you send me what the platform you're on is? I know, but it's not about the GPU working to it. GPU doesn't work to it because there's a hardware encoder on there. I used to stream on that CPU. Granted, it was a Threadripper, but it's similar. Oh, let me take a look. I want to look at the specs of the platform you're on. That was something that okay, let me take a look. Maybe this is a 720p cap channel. Let me see. Damn, they allow for 10 megs or more? Can I join you? That's pretty dope. Dude, you can do 4K on... Wait, they allow for 4K here? That's rare. That's actually really cool, though. Dude, do you have a second camera like a cell phone? You can stream in 4K on your platform, dude. Did you know that? It's a great command. Sure it is. I'd join you for... Just wanted to stream of my dick and balls out. Oh my God, there's a 911 way up there. Are you partnered there? I want to go stream there, but I want check mark. You seriously think I could get check mark? We gotta start picking up Gene in about 1 minute, 2 minutes. I'm certain it's a great community. I can imagine. Gabriel, what it do, man? Dude, the piece of like ash. I don't know if you saw that. I want checkmark on the platform if I stream there. I want partnership. I don't need any like, what do you call it? Wait, why does my chat look different compared to other streams? What do you mean? My chat look different to other streams? It's in the bottom right? Oh, North Pole almost. Are you watching in portrait mode or are you watching in landscape? You're watching in portrait mode, like you're watching in you're watching like this, or you're watching like this, portrait or landscape? Which way? $50 cap. Bird shit in the water. It's not water, it's Aquarius. So watch what happens if you take your phone or tablet or whatever you're watching from and you rotate it. You can click on the screen and actually get the same result, but watch. put it into landscape mode, but make sure you have auto rotate on your phone on. Yeah, if you're on phone, take your phone. Make sure that you know how the auto rotate, like when you do this, it like, you know, it goes into, it changes for you with the inbuilt gyro. Watch what happens. It's a pretty dope feature on my channel, but not a lot of channels deployed. Just watch, just watch. That's pretty cool, huh? Now, if you still want it like the traditional, whoa. If you still want the traditional chat, you can click on the screen. On the right side, there should be like a goofy looking logo. That's dope, right? I have to send both of those feeds. It's a Twitch only, it's a Twitch exclusive feature. I don't think there's any other platform that seamlessly integrates that way. But I have to send both of the encodes. So there's a dedicated server for that. Like I have, you know how I multi-platform stream? There's a dedicated server for that. There's a backup server for all those. And then there's a dedicated stream for the main channel so I can do all that shit seamlessly. Pretty cool. Well, it's called dual format. And what I do is in my OBS, I have a landscape version and a portrait version of the stream. And on Twitch's servers, it will automatically switch to the requisite one depending on how you're watching it. And the cool thing about my portrait streams, my portrait view streams, is they're in HEVC. When you go into landscape, it's going to be 1440p max, and in portrait it's 1080, but it's high efficiency video coded. Neat stuff, right? So this new HEVC codec that I'm using, you know, on other streamers when they move their shit really fast or when they pan through plants and shit, like if you see other streamers panning through really busy scenes, like this is a busy scene, this is considered a busy scene with a lot of colors and change, you'll see macro blocking. Like you'll start seeing squares and it'll start losing definition. Oh, here, this is a good example. こんばんは、クエス。自分はポカリ派だけど、糖分すごいじゃん。Okay, look. I'm sure it could macro block on you. It's not like immune to it, but it's a lot less. That's all encoder right there. You get what I mean, right? On another stream, you see that you'll start getting squares and shit, and it'll start. Doesn't look good. Dirt God, before you get 4K webcam, I'm gonna recommend you a graphics card you can grab. Yeah, 違う。ミッション1プロはファームウェアが出ないとまだ使えない。Okay, I'm gonna go pick up Gene real quick. I'll give you guys some points. Hold up. すぐ戻ってきます。ちょっとBalls. God damn it. 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 God damn. Damn, your boy is tall as a motherfucker, dude. You're tall as hell. Good looking guy. Where are you from?
New York City.
Are you a basketball player or something?
Yeah.
Which team?
Neo Phoenix.
Got a lot of fans in my chat, so. Okay. Dude, keep up the good work, alright? Nice to meet you. Yeah, I knew it. Lou. New York.
How long is your dingo? No. Is it something?
It's much larger than mine.
She wasn't comfortable.
Sheesh! Oh my god, this guy just ran into... Clip that shit, dude. What the fuck is he doing? Are your standards just too high, Prada 420? I thought Aichi chicks are like some of the prettiest. I don't know. That's quite the generalization. It's misogynist. It's misogynistic. It's misogyny. Nah, dude, they were hot as fuck down there. Dude, you're right. You heard rice. Donut. Rice! Jane. I got Jane. Oh, I shit my pants.
You can buy it at the pet shop over there.
No, I don't want to go live.
Yeah, right.
I'm
It's
done.
easy to get. I've said too much.
Everyone asking you to go live right now.
Her accent isn't real, like she can speak English. Yeah, if I speak English, it will be like, hey, bro, some good shit.
What?
No?
Steroids are
That's
obnoxious.
Californian English.
Yeah, the way that I speak is probably like California English.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because you always sound like you're high.
Yeah. I sound like I'm high?
No?
I mean, like, look at your hair.
Whoa.
If you go look at my hair, it looks like I'm doing meth.
No, because I say that he looks like a mad scientist.
Dog Brown.
He looks like a mad scientist. I'm not even kidding.
Did you get some like a donogo or something?
No, Aya did it, so I don't know what she put in. It could.
there you
Yeah, he took a bicycle across the whole country. Yeah, a bicycle. Of course, plane. Ow! What the fuck, Aya? Why? That's the second time today. What the fuck, dude?
They drink, everybody's drink. Don't care about that. We're just alcoholic, man.
I should just end his life right now.
Come on, man. No problem, brother.
Okay.
Don't care,
Fine.
man.
What you guys think? I go to the cops real quick? I don't know. It's up to my child.
No way. No.
Call police. Call whatever you want to call. Call.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I'll be right back. Good luck with your deportation procedure. Rata! Like him. 少ない. Yeah. Oh, no chicken. ワニ食べ. Oh, no. もったいない。もったいないチキン.何これ?
うんこ.
Oh, yeah. 大丈夫?
My head is
Oh no!
My head is
Oh no!
My head is
Oh no! Shit all over his head, dude.
今うんこ食らった俺わかる
いやいや、わかる。かわいそう。かわいそう。Oh no. Oh, you gonna get the truffle shuffle? Belly.
Yo.
You gotta hold this real quick.
Or what?
The camera.
I love it. Thank you.
Rice! It was redeemed.
Aw, damn it, you put your shirt down too far. I was gonna go right into the button.
Nothing's filled. We're good. Thank you.
Rice!
Milliseconds.
Gene is afraid of me at first, but he's... Gene, do you want to do the same? Onaji yaru? You want to cut your hair? Kamikiru? Yes? But he's like unsure if I'm his father. Yeah, I got some crazy clips. Gene, do you want to cut your hair? Now he wants to cut his hair. Gene. Boing boing. This is funny, dude. Watch, I can make like a mean face,
Kidnap.
and he'll actually start crying if I do this to him. Watch. I'm just gonna literally look at him like this. Gene! Hey.
Dude.
He's like, you're daddy. He knows. Now, is mommy gonna freak out? Probably not. Gene, we're gonna go to the mountains. Bye-bye to mama. Mountains. I'm your daddy, dude. How can you think that I'm not your daddy? He started crying a little bit. Gene, yama ikuyo, yama mountains ikuyo. That's so mean. That's so cute. Gene, do you want to go to the mountains? Mountains iku. He's confused. Gene, mountains iku hito, mountains.
Imposter cash me out.
Mountains ikuyo. I'm just kidding, dude. Do you want to jump? He's excited. He wants to cut his hair now. Mountains. Yeah, he's a little unsure, but he knows the way that I hold his hand. That's how he figured it out. But when I went into the room, because like all the other kids were like, "Oh wow, that's so cool." Jin-kun Papa, cool. Jin-kun Daddy, cool. Jin-kun Daddy. Jing, here. My shoulder hurts. Come over here. Yeah. Jean, do you want to cut your hair? Jeez, yeah. Jean, you have to say yes. Do you want to cut your hair? Yes. Right now? Right now. Skip. Jean, you have to skip. Skip to my loo. Skip to my motherfucking loo. Throw your middle finger in the air like you just don't care. Throw your motherfucking... Put your middle finger in the air like you just don't care. And you skip to my loo like a motherfucking... Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Straight from the underground. Fuck the police. Throw that motherfucking finger in the air like you just don't care. Throw it in the air like you just don't care, Jean. Throw it in the air like you just don't care. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. This child's like spitting image of me. What's up, Angry Squirrel? Damn. There's a 911. Airplane, Jean.
Exclamation mark. Clip. At Angry Squirrel 1. English lessons.
Oh my God. Wait, what? Damn, that looked trippy. That like stopped me for a second. It's probably flying like 4 or 5 times the height of the that building, but from the angle it looked like it's pretty close. Chihuahua.
George, I also have a son, but he is 17 years old.
Congratulations, is he a good boy? Jean, you gotta throw that middle finger in the air like you just don't care. Throw that middle finger in the air like you just don't care. Tell them off, fuck the police. Fuck the police. Put it away, that's a dangerous weapon, Jean. He's such a good boy. You know, he doesn't do any of this shit at school. I think that's the reason why he doesn't. He knows it's like goofy time and let's be reasonable time. He hasn't dropped an F-bomb, nothing. Not a single time. Jean, can I wipe my head, please? Thank you. Trust, yeah? Now let's see Aya's reaction. She's gonna be like, oh my god. Aya's so conservative that she doesn't believe some of the crazy shit that I do. So probably in her mind right now, she just simply does not believe that the shaving had occurred. You get what I mean? At this point in time, she just does like, it hasn't computed in her brain that this is indeed happening.
The shaving.
The shaving, yeah. Goyim. Jean, do you like Daddy's haircut? Yes. Jean, do you want to do a haircut? Jean, hand? We gotta go? Jean, do you like Dad's haircut? He wants to do everything Daddy does.
Next, The Shining.
Jean, we're gonna cross. Here, get down. Come on. Don't pull this, don't pull it. Jean. You want to go to the mountains? Yeah, we're going to the mountains, Jean. I'm just kidding, dude. Jean, police car coming for you. Because we're going to the mountains. Mommy, could you?
I got 3 new followers and about $4 just being live for 5 minutes. Okay, can you sell me a graphics card to handle a 4K webcam? Just 30 FPS is fine.
Oh, I mean, do you want to do an action camera where everything's in frame, or do you want the type of camera like, it's not just about frame rate, but if you don't want to be on like a hyper high budget, you want something reasonable, you can get like OBS bot. They have gimbal cams. I would compel one of those. Thank you, Anilo. But every time I tell Gene we're going to the mountains, he starts crying a little bit. Not a serious cry, but he's like, I don't know who this is. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what left and right is on. I'm on the right side of this line, this jack off. What the fuck?
I need the fiber ISP first too.
I think 4K 30 is great frame rate because it's more cinematic. So I would definitely compel you to go for more. Like, do you have an iPhone? If you have an iPhone, like a 14, 15, 16, 17, you don't have to even get a separate camera. Like, the iPhone is just splendid with the bokeh.
Cable can only do 40 Mbps upload and I have an Android.
Which Android do you have? So just because it says it's 40, you usually want to give a buffer a double, because if it spikes or you have times where it slows down. But yeah, that gives you 20 to play with, which is more than adequate for 4K 30.
Samsung at 35.
S25. That should be fine. Just use that. That's like your best camera right now. Jim, patrol car. Patoka. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get stopped because I'm with a 2-year-old child. Gene does not look 2 though. He looks like he's 4. He's bigger than everyone at his place. Gene, are you the biggest in the class? Yeah. He's huge. Oh, cool. Oh, it's a... Oh, you have 808 on your plates, but it's a 392. That looks dope, but it's... yeah. It's a chick driving it? What the fuck? Oh, it's an A35. Okay, my bad. I thought you were like... You put a 3 instead. So if it's an A35, yeah, you gotta think about...
I have done that with my phone. It's pretty fun, but my most recent customer loved the video quality right now. I can't imagine 4K.
Let me think real quick. What's your... Yeah, it depends on your budget. Okay, Gene, let's... You want the cat... Here, let me get him some. Gene, come here. Gene, come here. Come here. Go forward. Gene, look. No. Here. Boing boing? Is that boing boing? Here, Gene. Boing boing. I like how he's sizing everyone up. Ski? You like it? Yeah? Say yes? Hi, Gene. Mickey Mouse. You already have this. Here. Gene, hand. Mickey Mouse. Oh. Gene, let's get a part. Good, he's definitely not gay. Gene, also? Okay. Slowly, though. Here. The basket. Slowly. Push it. Here, push it. He's such a good kid, dude. Gene, let's go. Forward. Gene, come on. Yeah. I gotta take a look later. Gene, come on. Gene, wait. Sorry. Gene, come on. Zero. Gene, slowly. すいませんね。
あら、押してきたの。
そうですね。あと、112番1つと114番1つお願いします。ジン戻しといてください。はい。
年齢確認をお願いいたします。
あと、バナナなさそうですね。
身分証明書の提示をお願いする場合がございます。
これは大丈夫です。
お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。クーポンをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ジン、Thank you はありがとうございます。ジン、Thank you 言わないと。どうも。Okay, you want to go see Mama? Okay, what would happen if you had done... I mean, Gene, wait. ダメだよ。Gene, ダメ。Gene, no. Gene, get off. You can't do that. Gene, ダメだよ、それ。It's Daddy is scared if you do that. You can't run out like that. Okay? Gene, say okay. Okay, promise? I got cramps like crazy right now. Gene, be careful. No, let's go over here. Here, this is too much. Sit down here. Crazy kooky kid. Here, sit down here. He went flying. It freaked me out. That he was gonna go on the road, but he doesn't go in the road. He'll like go towards it. He just wanted to climb the beams. Gene, do you like Daddy's hair? You wanna cut your hair? You gotta say yes. Gene, come here, look. Yes? You wanna cut your hair the same as Daddy's? You wanna go bald? You have such nice soft hair though. Mommy will chop Daddy's nuts off if I cut your hair like I did. That's poo-poo shit, Gene, poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit. Poo-poo shit, Gene, poo-poo. This is unchikare. Unchikare, poo-poo shit. Taberu? Okay, here, let's go. Did you call my head an eggplant? Gene, look. Daddy's head is egg. Egg head. My head is egg. Egg, the egg. Sawatte. He said egg. You say hello to chat yet? Hello, chat. Hello, chat. You gotta say hello, chat first. Hello, chat. Why? You gotta say hello, chat. Don't kick. What are you, a soccer player? Say hello, chat. Hello, chat.
Hey there, little guy.
Gene, say hello. What is he doing? He's excited about cutting his hair now, but well, you think Aya will allow it? He really wants to cut his hair. He was saying, Daddy, I want to make the same as Daddy.
Hello, Gene.
Say hello, Gene. Gene, say hello. He wants to cut his hair. Give him a moment. It's too much stimuli out here.
Hi, Jen.
It's Gene. You guys know what his name means, right? He's the second person, and his name actually means compassion, empathy in Japanese. It's such a fantastically crafted name. Like the characters mean so many things, correct?
Do an inverse mohawk for Gene.
I actually did inverse
Yo,
mohawk.
Gene.
Gene, say hello, chat. Gene, hello, chat. Hello, chat. See, he wants to kick the camera out of nowhere.
Sorry, is Gene.
Yeah, Gene, like Gene, like Eugene.
My brother's older son didn't really cut his hair till 5 years old. George,
Yeah.
is it your birthday today?
No. Aya's birthday's on the 16th. Dude, do you want to know something? I didn't know this, but Kick pays out multiple times a month. That's the first time I've ever seen that. His Twitch is once a month.
At Sonic Zoo, so his son was living like a Nazarite girl.
Whoa.
You should have gotten the Seinfeld George Costanza. You could totally rock it for the lulz.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Just woke up few hours ago, ha ha ha.
You just woke up a few hours ago?
At this is Deluxe Navigation, long surfy like hair.
Good job, Gene.
Shave.
Konnichiwa. Gene, say hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
There it is. See, it's just a lot of stimuli. Konnichiwa. Yoku dekitta. Yeah, good job. Chanto ieta ne. あ、どうもありがとうございます。バイバイ。さよなら。Okay. Good job, Gene. あれ? Is this ours?
Are those your neighbors?
That's bottom floor. Okay, let's see if facial recognition works. Oh, uh-oh. Wait.
At Deadlitter 777, no, they're his security entourage living nearby.
I have to
Access
redo
denied.
it. That's messed up. I have to manually unlock it.
Crap, you need to resync.
Yeah.
Police on way.
Police not on the way, but they do have security cameras all over this place. That's wild. So, I guess the hair did matter. Gene,
Get on the ground, don't move. Long new photo needed.
Gene,
Is it
yamaiku yo.
commonplace say hi to your neighbors when they see you about? Will you be judged if you don't say hi?
No, there's pleasantries that I exchange because I'm a little bit more outgoing, but in Tokyo it's a bit rare
We
to have
playing
that.
Pluto Brothers. Set it up for Gene.
Yeah. Damn.
Different person, I swear.
I swear. We're gonna go to the mountains, Gene. We're going to the mountains, yes. Mountains? Here. You wanna open it?
No.
Yes. Help? Here. Okay. Gene, you have to push it. You have to push it in. Push it in all the way in. And then twist it counterclockwise. Yeah? No, counterclockwise. Yeah, correct,
Cool,
correct.
Dad.
Pull it. No. Pull it. Here. Pull it. Thanks. Open it. Let's see how his reaction. Ooh.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, man. Tell mommy.
Great job, Gene.
Tell mommy you want to shave your
Rob
head.
went to top of Mount Fuji on stream a few years back.
You want to shave your head. You have to tell mama, okay? Okay. Once you take your shoes off, put the socks in the hamper, okay? Okay, good boy. Ooh.
Give the young man the Hattori Hanzo drip.
Hey, sexy lady. How you doing? How you doing? He said, who are you?
Gene tells Aya he wants to be Mr. Worldwide.
Gene wants to cut his hair, Aya. Gene wants to cut his hair.
No, I thought like a bit shorter with the black hair.
You want to cut your hair?
同じのにすんの？
Yeah, he.
嘘。
でも見て、watch. If I say let's go to the mountains, he gets scared.
Damn A. But this haircut suits IDKY.
坊主にすんの？坊主にすんの？いいの？
You want to cut your hair?
Yeah.
嘘。
もう本当決めたらしいのね。
なんで？
でも切らしてくれる。Gene.
切らんでいいじゃん。
Gene, I'm gonna shave his head.
嘘。
Gene. Mountain 行くよ、Mountain.
Gene was checking Mummy's hair hasn't fallen out
Mountain
too.
行くよ、Gene.
でも
Mountain.
じいさん
ちょっと見て。
肌が柔らかいからさ。
Gene, Mountain. We're gonna go to the mountains. Mountain 行くよ、Gene. Mountain 行くよ。Mountain 行くよ、Gene. 見て、ダディ。Mountain 行くよ。
どこで来たの
？2回行ってで袋の中に入れた後ここでちょっ
どこで？
ベランダ。てか今朝ね、ジーンがテーブルの上普通にさ画鋲とかなんか
そう画鋲が出てたからなんだろう。
そう画鋲揃えててでなんか自分でテーブル登ってたね。
テーブル登らないよ自分。
You can't do that.
分かった？
You're a good boy, but you're too athletic.
なんで？
You're too athletic. You're on the table. That's not okay, okay?
Table.
Yeah, you're on the table. Don't climb the table, okay? Okay?
Is that a big pink dildo?
Yeah, I know, I saw. Yes, we love putting pink dildos in my son's room.
Mama. 今は保育園だ。
Do you want to let's cut his hair.
なんで？暑い？
どうぞ。
暑い？
Gene, do you want to cut your hair? 髪切る、Gene.
髪切る。
ほら。
なんで？でも子供が切りたくないっつってたの。
でもこれ見て、
かっこいいって？
かっこいいとか
気に入ったの？ジンあれ気に入ったの？気に入った？
気に入った。
なんで？かっこいい？かっこいい？
誰が変な顔してる？
卵。
ダディの髪型かっこいい？
見て。変な顔。
He's saying I have a weird face.
Tamago.
変な顔。
ちょっと切ってあげようか。Gene, you want to cut your hair a little bit? Because he usually hates it. I'm not going to shave it. それも丸坊主にしよっか。ここまでじゃないけど。I can cut his hair.
豚汁とホイコーローどっちがいい？
豚汁。そう、今日何も食ってないから
Tamago no Otusan to Tamago no Masuko. Showtime the razor switched on.
何見てるの？
Oh yeah, you should shave your head. How much to shave your head? How much? How much to shave your head, Aya? How much to shave your head? $50,000? $50,000 you shave your head. Gene, stop it!
Family bald.
Oh yeah, Dirt God, what's your budget? You said I can pick something out for you. Gene, ow. Okay, so we're gonna cut Gene's hair. じゃあちょっと切る。ちょっとだけ。
前髪？
いや、坊主にするよ。ここまでじゃないけど、だから剃ることはないけど、ここぐらいまで。
似合わないよ。
ジンやだ。あ、いや、you don't want that? 俺はもう慣れてるでしょ。慣れてる？それともやっぱ。なんで？ I'm gonna look in your eye and say egg when we fuck. お坊さんみたい。She said I look like a monk. Again, no.どうやって切ればいい？ So we do need to cut it. ここ前髪をちょっとここここチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキって切ってでここ耳の部分チョキチョキチョキチョキチョキ。
耳はいいんじゃん伸ばせば。
じゃあここだけ？
前髪を切ればいいん
で後ろはちょっとチョキチョキこう上から下に向かって。
なんか結びたいって言ってたからさ伸ばすのかと思ってた。
結ぶの？
結ぶのジン。
結ばない。
結ばないのかい。
ジン touch daddy's hair. Touch daddy's head. ジン touch my head. Look.
これすんの？
Touch my head.
ね。
ジン touch it. Touch it.
これすんの？
ジン touch it. ちょっとそれ消してやや。チャット見える。They think you're stupid.
何？
For watching stupid. ちょっと見て。
やだ。
What is it like raising a family in the Islamic Republic of Japan? Does Aya wear a hijab?
Yeah, she does. あ、いや、トランプ大統領が、イスラム共和国、なんか日本とか言ってたんだけど、Islamic Republic of Japan ってさ言ってたんだよ。またイランとなんか朝鮮になっちゃったじゃん。痛い！ Oh fuck! Jane, ouch! Jane, get some ham. Get some ham.
Trump is such a dick.
Yeah, but I mean, that was wild. That was funny.
プール入った今日。ねえ。
あちてここ。
Jane! What?
ここからあちてここ。
Then touch my head. Okay. What?
ここあちてここ。
Show chat.
Gene slap his head.
ジン今日プール楽しかった？
プール楽しかった。
本当ブクブクブク見してあげたの？
Wow. Show chat. Show chat. Show them.
ブクブクブク見してあげた？
What is this?
シェパレ。
What is that?
何それ
Subaru って言ってる。Subaru って言ってる。What is this?
ドーナツ。
Donut? How about this?
クレヨン。
Crayon? What do you mean? What is this?
クレヨン。
That's not a crayon. あれこれ ここになんでここがWhat is this?
Crayon.
Why is this a crayon? Remote.
Crayon.
It's not a crayon, Gene. What is this?
Crayon.
Okay, whatever. What's this?
Crayon.
We're gonna go to the mountains, Gene. You wanna go to the mountains with Daddy?
No.
Why not? The mountains are fun. The mountains, ikuyo. We're gonna go to the mountains, Gene. We're gonna go to the mountains. Mountains, ikuyo.
行かないから。
Ikuyo.
もう行かなくな。
We're going to the mountains, Gene. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Why? Gene, mountain, ikuyo. We're going to the mountains. Mountains, ikuyo. Ah! No, don't. Ow! You want to cut your hair? Gene, stop throwing shit at Dad, please. Please, ow! This child. Oh, your foot.
何の音？
なんかいろいろ投げほらおーbattery! ああさっきの痛かったこれ危ないジン that's a heavy battery これは痛かったジン stop it you threw a battery at daddy
ジンおかしくないよそれ
there's a battery Is that funny? Is it funny? How about some blocks? Blocks. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. ごめんこれちょっと当てちゃった。I'm sorry, Gene. Sorry. Gene, I'm sorry. ごめんね。Gene, ごめんね。I'm sorry. I'm sorry. ごめんね、Gene. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Gene, I'm sorry. 大丈夫? Are you okay? 泣く?
George, congratulations on the little Gene.
Gene, stop throwing shit. That's why we get hurt. I'm sorry. What is wrong with him? ちょっとあや助けてすごい投げつけてくるんだけど。
ジン投げないよ。ジン。
ちょっとバッテリー投げてきたら。
ジン投げないよ。わかった？ジン怪我するからやめて。ジンやめて。
あお！
やめてジン投げない。ジン。
山行くよ山行って。ジン stop it。ジン we're gonna go to the mountains。mountains 行くよ。
投げないよ、ジンくん。わかった？危ないよ。ねえ、わかった人。わかった人。わかった？投げないよ。いい？
Ow, my balls, Gene! What the fuck? ちょっと金玉蹴られたんだけど。
ジン！
ジン！
ジン、ちょっとやめて。ねえ、ダディ怪我しちゃう。ねえ。ねえ、優しくして。ジン。
Chotto, Gene, ow, my balls, dude.
He just wants to bounce things off that smooth head. There it is.
じゃあ今日ダディと寝る？
ダディと寝ない。
ダディと寝るよ。ケルコはさ、ダディと一緒に寝るよ。わかった？わかった？いい？わかった？いい？ねえ、いい？わかった？いい？わかった人。わかった人。ジンくん。わかった人。ジンくん。ジンくんわかった人。
じゃあ、一応ハグモードなの。来るよ、ジン、来る、地震来るよ。これを。ジン来るよ。ジン来るよ。
強い揺れに警戒してください。
ちょっとやめてよもう。
落ち着く
情報です。津波警報が出ました。
It's a drill. It's an earthquake drill. Jin, 怖かった? Scary? But you're okay.
大丈夫?
Will you stop throwing shit at Dad, or there's gonna be an earthquake?
でも蹴らないよ、ダディ。
He kicked me in the balls.
わかった？蹴らないよ。わかった人。わかった人。できる？できる？
山行くよ、ジン。
できる？
Mountain 行くよ、ジン。
Damn, I can't YouTube on my TV in the living room. Can't hear. My roommate is sleeping.
You don't have. Oh, wait. Hold up. Give me your budget so I can look. I can find a camp. Damn, dude, my shoulder's going. Okay, let me see. Jean, I love you. Yeah, everyone gets serious when there's an earthquake. Yeah, 豚汁ちょうだい。作ってください。Aya's gonna make me food so we don't have to go eat.
$50.
$50 cam, huh? You're okay with something used? You're probably gonna your best bet at $50 is probably gonna
$100.
$100 is a bit more reasonable. You can get used action cams. Or like used. It's gonna be used either way, even at that price. And you want something that can do 1080p or 4K. Yeah, we could look. Oh, 1 second. Hi, もしもし。はい。あ、どちら様ですか？あ、はい。山下仁くんパパですけど、連絡したところちょっと電話出れなかった。はい。そう。はい。あ、どうも。いえいえ、こちらこそ申し訳ございません。失礼します。はい。いえいえ、お疲れ様です。はい、失礼します。ありがとうございます。You remember when I called Jean's school earlier and no one picked up? It goes to an emergency contact, which is the principal of his place. And yeah, they call. He's like, "Who is this?" And I'm like, "I'm Jean's daddy." He sounded pissed, but then he got really nice. Okay, so for $100, huh? $100 saki. But for you, $50. All right, let's take a look. See here. $100. $100 Roonies.
I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Okay, I gotta upload that third YouTube video, and then we gotta charge up stuff. So I switched from using Type-C cable. So I was using this cable, or like a more durable one. I was using this cable to connect from my USB-C hub to my battery. But what happens with these types of cables? So we need to get the Type A with an angle on it. This shit. So today I've had it connected on here.
For used stuff in Japan.
I don't use Yahoo Auctions. So this shit falls out too easily, if that makes sense. But these Type A ports are so much more durable. I don't know. Do you have any ideas to what a good $100 camera? $100. All right, give me a second. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Let's charge this shit up. Well, one second. And Aya's making me food, so after we eat, we can go back out. Give me a moment. Give me un moment. After we move, we'll probably get doggy. Then you gotta walk those fucking things. Nice jaywalking! Wait, hotel. This is a hotel, dude. What are you doing?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's a fucking hotel.
Why there's someone inside?
Can you open it? It's a hotel room. Yeah. What the fuck?
The next station is JY17. The doors on the left side will open. Please change it for the 209, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Niger line, the line, the Keio line, the Shinjuku subway line, and the Oedo subway line.
You guys like that? Yo, thanks for the tear. It ran me. Dude, he's probably been working all night. Well, you get 18 pieces of tuna high.
Why you get 18 pieces of tuna high?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna kick his ass this fucking place.
He said an Uncle Roger voice.
I know, dude. I'm about to spit this up. Are your standards just too high, Prada 420? I thought Aichi chicks are like some of the prettiest. I don't know. That's quite the generalization. It's misogynist. It's misogynistic. It's misogyny. Nah, dude, they were hot as fuck down there. Dude, you're right. You heard right. Donut. Rice! Super thick, super good. Super calm.おはようございます。なんで久しぶりだね。久しぶりだね。間違いない。マッサージしてもらったの。はい。100円の肩もみって書いてあります。マジで。ありがとうございました。あ、ちゃんとしてます。頑張って。もう帰るね。はい、お疲れです。
Dude, I ate so much of it. I didn't mean to eat that much of it. Dude, yeah, clip that shit, dude.
Español, sí, español. I don't know, yes. Decim. Don Quijote. Don Quijote. No hay, porque no.
¿Dónde es que aquí escuchando en español?
Español.
Aquí estamos en Tokio.
I'm fucking. Gene, yeah, can you go buy a banana for me? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, I think everything. So I'm gonna upload those other two videos. 1 second. Okay. So we're gonna eat and then we'll go back out. Aya's gonna go get some ingredients, which includes banana. We're back live, right? We're good. I have some massive cramps in my hand. Okay, so YouTube has to go down for the time being, and then Dirt God will take a look at that. Gene, you want a watermelon? So they're gonna go to the store. We're back live, right? We're good. Are we back live?